Good fucking morning. Welcome to a very fucking long dev broadcast. I am going to be developing this game all day long. It's April 16th. Bitch, it is time to make this game do what I originally fucking conceived. Finally. Let's review what we all have. We have our game's backend database. This is going to be critical for us to organize this artificial intelligence as we move forward. This works, it communicates with the game, and I can transfer information from the game to the database. That is a success. This is the game itself. Here's what we could do in the game. And there's a lot of unnecessary features in the game right now. Who cares? They're in there. So here's what the game can do at this point. This is what I had to get it to before we could integrate the AI. So the database, if you put an item in there, it can put the fucking items in the bowl. That's the first fucking thing that it can do. Get ready to drink, Maddie. Unfortunately, I've got coffee. I've got to be up all damn day. We'll switch to beer at around probably 1 p.m. Give me 4 hours of dev time with no beer, and then I'll fucking start to relax. This is gonna be D-Day up in this bitch today. I'm integrating the AI into this game. But first, we're gonna validate that everything works. I just fucking showed you the database. All the items from the database are here. I should be able to, with a controller. Fuck yeah, Masty Matty. Thank you for your motherfucking Prime sub. Did that not go through? It never goes through on this fucking desktop display. I try to get it to show up, but nothing fucking happens. Why the fuck aren't you showing up? Got the alert there, if you could see it. Ooh, look. Did I just hurt your face? I probably did. But that should show up, and it ain't showing up in this situation. If I go here and do it, I don't have alerts at all. They're gone. The fuck? Anyway, that doesn't matter, Nasty Matty. That does not fucking reduce the impact of your subscription whatsoever. It just makes me fucking spend way more time talking about it than I normally would. The fucking alert didn't go off. So now I have to call you a bitch to your face. You bitch. There. So you've been now fulfilled with your subscription. You didn't have any text to speech. If you did, I'd be obligated to read that right now. Like, because this stupid follow box isn't working. And this isn't a follow box dev. It's a fucking game dev stream. So I've got two controllers. I've got a PlayStation 4 and 5 controller right now. I've also tested this with a Nintendo Switch controller and with this fucking gamepad, this Super Nintendo gamepad. They all work. Let me demonstrate this to you. So here's the PS5 controller. It is in a USB configuration right now. If I click on the game, I should be able to show you this one independently controls this character. It can move left and right. It can duck and hold ducking. It can grab an item of its choice. It's going to choose this spear in this case. It can duck and it can attack while ducking, and also while up, attack up. It can overhead attack. It can block. This is a lot of stuff that one of these characters can do. Here's the other PlayStation controller. Here's the other character. It can move left and right. It can duck. It can grab an item. It can hold duck. And it can attack. It can up and attack. It can overhead attack. It can block. It can jump. It can do all these things. It can murder and maim. See, it wounded that guy's arm. This axe doesn't do that much damage. He's got 2 cuts on his arm, though. Let's fucking... He's got a cut on his body, too. Let's kill this arm. And now his arm is blown up, and it's got a big bloody-ass fucking stain where it was. He's got fucking bloody-ass shield. He should be able to go kill his fucking player one counterpart, but not before this guy fucking spears him in the face. Now they're both going at it. One of them lost an arm. Oh, he's dead. Oh, now that should be a death forever. That's one thing that needs to be fucking... I don't want zombie AIs going around. Once the head dies, it'll die again. I know this is true. Die head. There, see, it'll die again. But there are commands that are bringing it up. Once the kill happens, that sprite has to be fucking dead. Gotta be dead. But this shit works, bitches. Look at that fucking corpse jump. That's hilarious. Anyway, that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to die when it dies. Die, you dummy. These legs need to be gone. Die, legs. Blood. Let's do the last part of the test. This is very important. I forgot what player this is. We'll find out soon enough. It is this one, and see, it doesn't invert when he walks. It stays for 10 seconds. He could jump on them, and they bleed when you jump on them corpses. It's so charming. It is exactly what I've always dreamed of. All right, enough. The game works. I've saved this game already because I already fucking made sure that bitch worked before we start this integration. And I saved this build as the pre-AI build. And it's just totally backed up as a complete project. The folder's just totally backed up. So we'll be able to return to this point in time anytime we want. And all of these lovely things will work. What was the one thing I wanted to fix in there that didn't work? Oh yeah, the corpse fucking is reanimated. That's gonna be a problem, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it, right? We honestly need to watch jumping meat sacks that speak. We need to see the lifeless AI attempt to do things. Alright, so we're gonna start this fucking process. I have to decide how everything goes here. We're gonna have a lot of guidance here, but I get to decide what order this all happens in. And I think we need to take the most simple steps possible at first to get the communication channel open between the LM and this game. So my first goal is going to be simply to get the AI to send text to the speech bubble every 10 seconds for one player. That is a noble goal as a first goal. I think we can get that done in a couple hours. And then we should be able to play and it'll talk for us, which is dumb, but it will happen. The more we communicate with the AI and facilitate a back and forth, the more interesting this is going to be. But right now, I want a single line of communication from the AI to the game at an interval. That's what we're looking at. Alright, we're gonna have to use JSON to do this. Okay, let's see. Let's get LM Studio up. We don't even have that running. LM Studio is where we are initially going to host this server. So we don't need LM Studio to host this server if we integrate it fully into the game. But right now, we're going to host it like this, and we're going to set it up just like you would dial into a cloud or anything else. God damn it. Go up a little higher than that. Oh, down. There we go. God damn. Okay. Take the preset. And we'll take 100. And we want... start the server. Alright. This is the host. Alright, there. This is gonna be wild. We're just gonna keep fucking with this until it does exactly what I want. I'm not afraid. That's how I've always programmed everything. Just keep fucking with it until it does what you want. That is the fucking mantra. So now we are currently building something called AI Speech Controller.cs. It is going to attempt to send and receive messages to HTTP 25.4.155.146.1234 port. This is going to go straight into this LLM. This thing has been very poorly trained, and it has this system prompt. BT dubs, there's the system prompt. Stop. There you go. Let's see if anything changes on this speech controller regarding the system prompt. And we need to get JSON into here. When we go into speculative code structured output is what we want. So this, come on, buddy, don't die. I'm running out of coffee already. I need to buy one of those machines that will just make it completely for me. I have those at my work that I am not doing today. Thank God. And I hate it when it uses Canvas. This is what Canvas looks like in ChatGPT. I fucking don't like it. There's two reasons I don't like it. Number one, I'm always dealing with like 5 or 6 scripts at the same time. And if there's just one canvas, they can't fucking make 5 or 6 scripts at the same time. But in this thing, it can do it. So I have to keep telling it to fucking get out of the goddamn canvas and post multiple scripts. Which it doesn't do. Stupid piece of shit. Anyway, we're gonna make this now. Brand new. An AI speech controller. Hopefully this will actually do something. Create empty. No. Script. Yes. Script. Yes. We are going to call this piece of shit AI speech controller. God damn it. I do not want to see it in here yet. There's AI speech controller. It's not even showing up here. Why is this coming back? It's not going to show up. Ass. Okay, we've got the AI speech controller here now. Where does it go? Does it go in the speech bubble? Where do we attach this bitch? Okay. I gotta modify this bitch so that it fires off right now at an interval. We're not gonna do it like that. We're gonna let the AI decide how often it wants to talk and where it wants to do things eventually. But immediately, for this moment, we're going to auto trigger the thing. So AI manager. All right, we're going to have an AI manager. It's going to be an object in this thing that we have to fucking nurture. Look at all these objects. If we look at our parent objects, we have quite a few fucking ones that we've built. Some of them are very insignificant, like the left and right walls. And some of them are insane, like the player 1 and 2 routes, which are some of the most complicated fucking game objects I've ever dealt with. Now we got another one, the AI manager. We're gonna make this thing from an empty object right now and call it AI manager. Now we have one, just like that. Now, there's some objects in here that are not saved. I'm going to fix that. The screen background needs to be saved as a generated background. There we go. The database manager needs to be saved as this. I don't know what this game object is. This is this. What is this game object? Joystick button tester. I don't think we need that anymore. Also, that's just a script I can put back on any game object I want. Yes, and the buckler has not been instantiated, but it's there. Save it again. I can't believe we're about to do this. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here to the AI manager. We're going to put the AI speech controller in it. I don't know if we're going to have multiple controllers or whether or not we are going to... Player 1 anchor. Okay, it needs to know where the anchors of the players are. Player 2 anchor. Oh god, they don't even converse yet. Are they both going to talk for whatever reason and not talk to each other yet? Are they going to be aware of each other? They need to have separate instances. They need to have different instances so that they have different souls. They can't be the same thing acting between each other. I'm not going to put up with that. They have to have different souls. Speech bubble prefab. Auto speak. Good lord, is that all it takes? I don't believe this, but we're gonna see. Invalid operation exception. Insecure connection not allowed. Stop. I will allow it. It's my own local goddamn shit. Alright. This is what we've got. We have to make sure all of these connections that we're creating locally with ourselves don't have a bunch of bullshit security on them. There's no need for that. This is a game, it's not a fucking database that's got a bunch of personal information in it. So, I don't want to deal with any fucking bullshit security at all. If I put anything on the web, I am going to secure it. But we're not going to put any of this shit on the web. This all has to work on your hard drive. So, if there's any security I have to put on this, I have to make sure that this thing can't do anything else. That it can only control game objects. Alright, we'll try this. Stop the game. What happened here? Unity HTTPS restrictions are being now bypassed with a certificate that we have generated. Fantastic. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. So far, nothing's happening. I think we have to wait 11 seconds for it to trigger. And then we'll get a build error at the bottom. There it is, and stop. What's our build error? We can't be sending this shit as a form. That's the problem. We're sending it as a form. We need to send it as raw JSON. Patch this bitch up. I still don't think this is going to work yet, but we're getting close. We just have to get all these security bitch issues finished. I'm gonna need a coffee refill coming up here. Success or failure, it doesn't matter. I need to refill. 11 seconds to wait before we die. There it is. I'm gonna go get coffee. Fucking security sucks. I hate security, especially when it's unnecessary. Oh, that sucks. Unity is not being kind about this. I actually have to spend a deep research on this. Um, This one's going to cost us. This is going to cost us time. These deep research requests take up to 20 minutes, but it's worth it. It's trying to get me to. It's trying to force me to communicate over HTTPS, which means I either have to try to fake this into using HTTPS, which I might be able to do. There's nothing about HTTPS on this. It's HTTP. I hate security so much. Alright, we're going to give Unity version now. We're going to give this to the thing again. I'm going to give this to you. I do not want to have to do a dumb proxy or any bullshit, but I might have to do it. I'm not going to compromise anything, though. Alright. And... Alright, it's doing its research. So, in the meantime, I should fix something else. Obviously, we're not going to be able to make this work for the moment, so I can just disable that. And actually, I can disable it like that. And that will now stop that from doing it. What else was I thinking about doing that would be good that I was going to wait for until after the AI was done? It was... I should make another instance. Does that work? Will it let me do that? I think it will. What do I want to do? Oh, the death. That's right, the death animation. Okay, let's get that done. It's in bodypart.cs. Right, I gotta go in here. Bodypart.cs should be here. All right, we're gonna fix it so that when they die, that the controls go away so they don't run around like zombies. In the meantime, the deep research is occurring. We are still 9 sources in to it trying to solve that problem of the security situation. When it comes to these deep research, again, this matters. I mean, you guys may think, oh, it's just AI. They only give you certain number of these to use. I've got 7 right now available, for example, until May fucking 12th. So it's a long goddamn time. That's like fucking 1 month. I could use 7 of those. So I have to fucking use them to solve serious problems. This is a serious problem, so I'm doing that. And that's what I would recommend anyone else do with those as well. If they've got them. Personality copy. All right, hopefully that takes care of it. We're disabling the player controller when the kill animation is executed. So this should be provable now. Let's do it. Got 2 controllers still? Yes, I do. Let's go. 2 controllers. Alright, let's go pick up items. You pick up that item. You pick up this item. And go at it. Fucking fight each other, you bitches. Fucking fight. I can't move. I can't control this. Die. No. You must die. Die. Oh, it still woke up. It didn't work. But that's perhaps it's just stuck. It's sawing itself. Now, wait a second though. No, it's actually dead. No, it's not. It still woke up. What if I try to kill the other one? Let me see if this solved half the problem or not. This guy needs to be the murder one. Alright, he's dead. Can I wake him up? Yep, I can wake him right up. That is a fucking problem. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back again. God damn it. All right. Now, eventually, we're going to want to set a finish condition and things. Like if one of them dies or something like that. Where it just lets a timer go for like 2 minutes. Sounds good. Two door. Good job getting started right when you need to fucking do it. I'll probably start drinking around 1. That's my plan today. In the meantime, though, I am trying to integrate AI into my game. It is a big day for me, so I do not want to cloud my judgment yet. I will celebrate that shit when I'm done. In the meantime, right now, we're trying to solve 2 problems. The first problem is that this character doesn't die properly, and that is a problem I'll be able to fix very short order here. The other problem is that I can't communicate over HTTPS locally, and I do not want to do it. So, fuck that. And if I have to do that, I'm going to be upset and have to make a bunch of bullshit proxies and things, and I'm really not wanting to do that. So, we will see what happens with that. I want this all to be local. I don't want a bunch of bullshit or delay inducing security systems or anything like that. Alright, let's see if we can get these characters to die. I haven't even tried HTTPS. I'm trying HTTP. So, right here's the address I'm using. This is it. See, I can't use HTTPS. HTTPS is not what this hosts. Now, I could probably host this on HTTPS, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to try to do this the easy way, not the hard way. So, that's the thing. I don't want to use HTTPS. And I don't want anything on the internet, and I really want this to be as localized as possible. This needs to be a hard drive driven build. And I know it doesn't want to be that way, the way that these things are designed, but that's how it's going to be. I will fucking break and hack every rule I need to make this local and not online. So anyway, let's try the game. Let's see if this fucking thing will... Oh, something's fucking wrong. Compiler errors need to be fixed. Player 2 animator doesn't have a definition for die. I definitely have die. It's right here. There it is. I mean, it might be a capital letter problem. That's gonna be good enough. Anyway, this little problem of them not dying properly should be trivial. Alright, we're gonna have to remake the animator scripts so that they have function for die. Like, the reason why is the input system, as you guys know, has been changed. So I had to coordinate all those fucking functions in there. It's gonna have to happen too. It looks like every method right now is looking to see if isDead is there. And if it's dead, it doesn't allow the movement to happen. That's what it looks like's going on here. So we have an isDead variable now. It's a Boolean. The player one animator is complete. Let's try it. Complete with death now. Death that doesn't make them into a zombie after they die. How's my research doing? It's done. Enabling insecure HTTP requests in Unity Editor. This looks like a good result. I might have got a really good answer here, guys. Fuck yeah for deep research. That shit works. I like this answer. I hope it will actually do what it says it's gonna do. It's gonna be dope. Let me see if I've got a player 2 animator. Not yet. Let's try it. I hope we didn't break this bitch. I hope we can use it. Because now I can get these HTTP requests through, I think. Oh, the game works. Alright. This guy moves. This guy moves. Let's kill something. There we go. Die. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Alright, that thing is dead. Let's try to control it. Oh, it's not moving! Fuck yeah! Woo! Bitch! That's right. That's a fucking player death. Fuck yes. Let's save this fucking shit. One problem solved while we waited for another problem to be solved. That's how we roll. Now we fucking fix this shit. The stupid HTTP requests. Let's read about this. Let's learn about HTTP in Unity. This is the result of the fucking thing. Unless explicitly allowed. Unity project settings. Unity player settings. Open the player settings. Oh yeah, I've got to move this. I'm sorry. I'm going to just follow the instructions. You guys can see me do it. That's why I always have this in the other fucking window. I'm doing this on 2 monitors. You guys get the best monitor. That's all I can do. The edit project settings. And then player. Player, really? Okay. HTTP settings. Other settings configuration. Yeah, here we go. Configuration, I think. And allow downloads over HTTP. Always allowed. Fuck yes. That was simple. I'm so glad I fucking told it to fucking think about it instead of fucking accepting its initial suggestion to make a proxy server. Fucking stupid. Bye, Toad Tudor. Come back at the end of the day. The AI will be controlling these fucking game objects. It's gonna be amazing. Alright. No more HTTPS problems. Let's enable our AI manager and see what happens. This could be it. This could be fucking it right here. Let's see. "11 seconds before the API tries to communicate." Should be right about now. There it is! It's a giant wall of text. The AI is speaking. It's too much. I told it to limit it to 100 characters, so hopefully it will change. I can't read what the fuck it's saying. Is it the same every time? It's different. I'm stuck here. It's what it's saying. It's that the character amount's too much. I think 100 characters is too much. Alright. Wow. The AI is talking in my game, guys. That's what's fucking happening here. You can barely fucking see it. The AI is talking in my game. Alright, let's stop. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to limit it to something like way more than whatever that was. Let's make it like 50 characters. It works. If I put 100 characters, that's a lot of characters. Like, I'm gonna ask for this thing to make. Alright, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna paste a 100 character message in there manually right now. This is it. This is 100 characters. This is how much it should be. We should be able to read this. Let's go in there. Let the AI control the one guy. I'll control the other one. And we'll put this in here. You shattered my mask. I can't move. Is this the end? See, I can read that. And if I get it like this is 100 characters. So that is like 1,000 characters. That's the problem. So that guy is just talking and talking. Okay. Okay. Can't believe it is able to speak. That is the first of many, 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 many things I have to do. We're going to have to regulate this communication channel, and we have to give it input and output, and we have to have two of them running simultaneously. And they have to be able to observe and react to each other. So we're moving into some serious territory here now. We are an unrestricted. This shit's going down now. Alright, AI speech controller. Let's fucking go. I think you can actually make changes with this. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaste this in. This is not right. All right, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to truncate the AI's response initially, just so I'll be able to read what the fuck it's even saying. And this just blows my mind that we're here. This is where we're at. We're putting a fucking AI into this thing. I think I need to tweak the AI itself a lot more right now. Let's see what it talks about like this. It's chaos in here. There are 5 other prisoners, all of whom I've had interactions with. Now that's almost good enough. It's been cut off. Obviously, it's just imagining. It smells like disinfectant. All right, I just don't like the responses. They're just not 100 characters. We really need to. All right, we need to keep it at 100 characters. So, well, what can I do here? We're gonna. We'll deal with environmental data. Okay. Go. Submit. It's saying I should just take the token length and reduce it. So right now it says 100, and that a token is generally 0.75 words, which means this should be. I mean, it's saying 60 will do it. I don't believe that's the case, but we'll see. Oh. Now, the interesting thing is we're going to start having to parse this response, and we're going to have to start using more tokens than what we have, and we may have to upgrade the model as well. As this thing is going to have to control the movement of this object as well, not just give it speech bubble text. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it speaks. It's very close, but it's just not the right number of characters. Oh. I think we get to control a lot of this from the API. So I can change the system prompt as I go, it seems, which is going to be how I'm probably going to control the environment. Should be interesting. What time is it? Not even close to drinking time. I need a Red Bull. I'm gonna get one of those bitches. Can't believe it's only 9. We're gonna wreck this. Out of Red Bull. Gotta drink cola instead. Alright. Here we go. Let's pop this bad boy in there and see what happens. Now, to just make the effect a little more pronounced this time, I'm going to move the character around. Hey! It works! The stupid quotations are there. We need to remove that shit. That's great. It has no idea. It just murdered someone. Oh, it looks like their controller's dead once it's dead, so I can't chop its body up anymore. That's an issue. I mean, for now, I can let it slide, but... Alright, well, we have a lot of the problem solved. That it's no longer truncating anything. Now... Okay. Okay. We need to figure out how to communicate the state of the fishbowl and the world inside of it to the AI consistently. As the next step, we've achieved the first goal, which is to get one AI prefab to speak correctly within the context of its truncation limits. We've done very well here. This is happening. Now we need to make this world state full of data. Where is every object in the world state? Where is what is the other guy saying? Stuff like that. What the fuck? Yeah, no. We're doing a real-time world model export. That's what we're trying to do. All right. We're going to look for all players, find each player, then we're going to look for items, find each item. We are going to return the position of each item. We are going to return the position of each player. We are going to return the hit point value of each body part in each player prefab. We are going to look at the last speech bubble that was submitted by all player objects and return it. Okay, so this is a world state formatter in its very smallest form. Let's make one. Another script. You have enough of these? Got a world state formatter. Of course. It's not showing up the way it's supposed to. Alright, so as you can see here, we are checking the last items of all of these guys, and we are getting the objects that are players and returning their position, and we are getting the objects that are items, and we're again returning their position, then the body part, hit points, and all of this information. So now what do we do with this? It's a question. I build theirs? Last text. Did I not declare this? Yeah, I'll paste this in too. Still have problems with last text and body part name. We're gonna have to initialize these variables. They're not initialized. Stupid. should resolve this. Pretty soon, the world state is going to be updated without fucking build errors. That should resolve. Okay, not much is going to change here other than the fact that this thing is going to run. So, without failing, I think. But it won't do anything. We'll see it talk, obviously. And that should be all it does. It got cut off. It's making up stuff about Byte Binge. Alarm going off here. It's 10 o'clock, bitch. All right, well, he complains about Byte Binge now. He's there, and the world editor is there. What does this fucking thing do? How do I integrate this thing? This thing called the world state formatter. All right, the AI manager will get the world state format. There it is. And now we need to update the AI speech controller. Fully, huh? I don't believe that for a second. Speech. AI speech controller. Okay. What's going on with this? Let's see what happens. We can look at our debug log too. I want to be the second player during this to see if it sees me moving around. Wait, why is this not killing this anymore? That sucks. It's not a good thing. I'm hoping this thing will kill this thing at least. Why is collisions not working anymore? That's horrible. I think body part got fucked. Or something. Oh yeah, I think that after I redid body part, all body part like assignments end up getting reset or something. Yeah, this is the problem. All of them have the problem of that. I think. Why does this body part name say the wrong thing? I guess I have to name them all, huh? That's another thing I have to do. Lame. Let's do it here too. There's hit sound. Nice. And then we've got God, I hope that's all there was. Let's see what happens. Can I at least cut you? Why aren't you working? Oh, of course, because the stupid fucking target dummy player. And we'll make this all Body parts. Alright, let's name all these fucking body parts. We should call it what it is. Alright, if I'm smart, I'll do this now. Alrighty, bunch of stuff done there. Let's see if we can get this shit rolling. Please cut them again. Cut my... No! Why? Why does everything have to suck now? It's good to see you around, dude. I think it's fantastic to fucking see some people coming in here from YouTube. As you can see, I'm doing game development here. I'm integrating an AI into this game. And I'm having some trouble. My hitboxes stopped working. Everything stopped working here. So I don't know what I've spawned in. I'm going to do this again and see what the fuck is happening. Something is wrong. And it's probably... like, I probably altered too much shit and have to redefine even more. Alright, so this thing spawned into this scene. And it's right here. This is the axe that got spawned. This one, mask held item is right. It's unlit. It's correct. It is an item on the player 2 layer. That's correct. It has a collider. It's correct. As a kinematic rigid body. That's correct. There's something wrong with the body parts. The body parts are not doing what they used to do. Also, these speech bubbles are not deleting themselves. So, that's a problem. You can see they're just going to build up over time. Alright. Couple of issues. It only is excluding the item layer, which is fine. excluding itself. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. Oh man, I wonder what this is. This really doesn't make sense. Does this one work at all? Nope. No collisions are occurring right now. It's smarter than it used to be. I mean, it knows there's a sword there. It's very upset. I love it. I love how upset it is. The AI is acting very nicely. The I need it to do damage though, and it's not doing damage anymore. Nothing's working. Why? I shouldn't have closed it. Nothing. No damage at all. It's also on a back layer or something. But there's gotta be a fucking obvious reason. Spear is a player 1 layer, correct? It is kinematic. It triggers, includes everything. Does 7 damage. Am I doing anything? Am I even doing damage? Like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? Does this even understand? What the fuck is going on? It is not getting anything. look like there's anything major missing. Alright, got some people watching now. Welcome to the motherfucking game development. As you can see, I've got AI in the game now. And I broke it a little bit. So I made a world state, and when I made the world state, we started looking at these triggers in a different way, and it's not good. So we need to either revert or fix that. We're going to try to... It's so weird that it would just not work anymore. I sure hope the fuck this knows what the fuck it's doing. 'Cause it changed it from a 2D collider collision to a trigger to do all of this shit. So, I'm not sure if I support that decision. Oh. That is a crash. That's good. This error means that it was looking for um, something for the world state, actually. Although this is an animator error. Oh, that's not. It's not looking in the world state. It's trying to deal with the item incorrectly. Oh, Lord. It seems slow going, guys, but we're ahead of where I thought we would be. I said in 2 hours that we would have it talking, and we got that done before. Now, I'm trying to set up an entire fucking set of eyes for this thing. It's gonna take a bit of time. Unfortunately, it's going slower than I'd like it to because I'm causing problems rather than solving problems. It's not what I like. What the fuck? God damn it. So the issue here is it was trying to assign the wrong layer to the item, which it needs to assign the player layer to it. It should be hard coded into each. That's why there's two different controllers for each player. All right. Can we do it? Can we fucking get this replacement to work again? This used to work. How can the set of eyes I gave this fuck this up so bad? That's the question I'm wondering. Alright, I'm gonna let this run and pee. I probably will regret that. Just let this go. Alright, how busted is this? Let's see. Alright, I got the item. It is not working. It's colliding now with everything, which is interesting. This didn't used to collide, it used to go through. It's like all the... Boom. Alright, let's see what this is. Pause. What happened to this thing here? Alright, it is on player 1 layer, which is the correct layer. It is on the mask held item. And it's not doing shit. Is trigger is not checked. Normally isn't this checked? Let's see what happens if I check that. Now it goes through and does nothing. This doesn't do anything. If I don't put is trigger on here, this collides with the body and knocks him around, which is very interesting. So Alright, I think we're gonna fix this now. I finally figured it out. Stupid, methods were missing. 2 of them. I probably have to redefine every body part CS again after this. Alright, let's see if this fucking takes care of it. Seems like it might do it. Alright, that worked. That's cutting. Oh wow, it's colliding. See, these triggers, if it was is trigger, it's not working. And it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It doesn't work at all on this guy. This is a disaster. It's like it's colliding with itself. Why is it so awful? Now, if I do this, hold on, there's one last thing. If I check and just make sure that this trigger is not the issue. If I make this a trigger now, will it kill this thing and work correctly? No, it's not killing anything. It's just making blood everywhere. We are in a bullshit situation where we have broken something that used to work. I do have the old scripts, so we might have to revert to those. I'm going to copy the old scripts that worked before this nonsense and just put them back in there. Fuck's sake. This is the last chance I'm trying with this horse shit. I don't believe it's gonna work at all. I don't know why is trigger isn't working. The item pickup's all fucked up. Everything's all fucked up right now, and I just need to get it fixed. These new things shouldn't have impacted those old things the way they did. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I need to fix it. Alright. Pleasantly surprise me, or we're going back. Alright. Pick that up. Okay, that was a lot of blood. Is that because... Will you die? Yep, you definitely... Oh, you're gone. The body's not supposed to be gone. Alright, well, it's working better anyway. But... Alright. This is the wrong place. This is the two-body part CS. This is the one that works. This is the thing that kills the character the way it's supposed to be killed. And... Really? I don't believe that. Alright. Let's go back here again. This thing does not. It's gonna be finished. We're gonna get this. This is coming. Why the goddamn canvas is being used again? Told it not to do that. Fucking hate it. Body part is huge. If I do this, it's tiny. Alright, what would happen if I just do this? This is the old body part, right? This is the old one. This is the new one that's tiny. I could take this old one here, which does all the good stuff that it used to do, and put it into the new one. And see how broken this is. I'll bet it'll be broken. But it might not be. I'm getting pretty desperate because my assistant is starting to become retarded. When that happens, it's kind of hard to go back. Compiler errors. Alright, all of these stupid body parts, once again, are not correct, right? That's got a body part. Name. Alright, we are going to change the world state formatter to not need that stupid field. We're not going to use any of those stupid fields or any of that shit. It's not needed. None of this exists. I don't understand. None of that's here. It's got all these old ones on it. I do not get it. I don't fucking get it. Why is this not updated? Is this the wrong... Too many of these fucking things? Close this. Close this. What is body part? Alright, what is it? Where is it? Give me that fucking thing. Where is it? It's right here. That's what it is. Okay. That shouldn't be this. This is not what that should be. If I do this, doesn't do shit. I don't know where this old thing came from. If I play this again, compiler errors. This is the problem. It won't even change it until this goddamn thing goes away because it doesn't exist, even though it exists in the prefabricated state of all that crap. So we need to... Where's this world state formatter, this thing? Okay. Let's not use the body part name at all. There we go. Can we fucking compile at least so this shit does not look like shit anymore? Okay. This is the old school one. This is the one that I'm used to. This is correct. It's set correctly too. That's nice. I don't have to worry about. It of being incorrect. Good. It's a complicated script that I fucked up there. All right, we got it back, and now I guess I can do this and see what happens. It's probably still triggering this item to collide with shit, which is interesting again. Yep, it's colliding. It's doing the damage correctly, though. The collision's interesting, and are you going to observe the fact that this guy took all this damage? What's going on? Why are all these items here? Okay, that's correct. There are items. What else? Are you observing the dead person? Can you see the dead person? Hold offsets. You understand the prefabs. That's cool. It understands the prefabs, guys. That's so cool. The sword and staff are not your only tools. Okay, so the item pickup problem with the controller. All right, we still have the issue that when we pick up that item, it's now not triggering for whatever reason. Alright, we've got a held item. Let's get a held item instantiated here so that we can show the results. We're getting back to where we're supposed to, and it's looking like it can kind of see the world. We're going to make that improved. Alright, he's walking through the items. This is good. This is what we want. You can not walk through that. That's good. That's my sword. This katana? This is not your sword, actually. There's no sword. There's nothing called sword. There's dagger, and there's katana. Alright, so see, that collision is interesting, and we might want to keep that someday. It's interesting to know that that works, but this guy has is trigger, and that's the problem, it's not. And so if I do that, now this thing is going through and cutting through like it used to. Alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get is trigger. How are we doing? It's 11 o'clock, and we have it observing the environment partially. we have it talking. And we've almost got everything functioning again. I'm confident we're going to be back very shortly. And then we got to start really teaching it about the environment. I want it to really react. If that fucking guy is bleeding or dead, I want him to react to it. Eventually, it's going to make decisions about what it's going to do. But right now, I need it to observe. That's all we want, is accurate observations about the environment. One step at a time. We got it talking and self-aware. Now we need to make it aware of the environment. It's just like a fucking newborn. Because we love it. We love our little AI baby. Fuck. Post the damn text, you bitch. God, this method is huge. It really is. The animator and the fucking body part methods are enormous. You can see why this thing doesn't want to generate it, but too bad. Generate that bitch. All right, we're going to get player 2 fixed and we'll be good. I think we'll be able to then look at this, which is what I'm really wanting to improve. Right now, we are looking and we're showing what the players are, what all of the limbs are, but we need really to make an assessment as to the state of the other player and kind of give that to them. How injured are they? Are they alive? These kind of things need to be determined. And at the same time, these items need their names. Like that name, what is that? The name of the object, is that going to be the right name? Sword is not an object. So when I go back to this fucking Unity thing, there is no sword. Sword is not here. So we want to make sure the correct object names are being passed. And we spear, halberd, katana, staff. Where is sword? There is no sword. There's no trace of a sword. Now there is a sword deep in the assets. There is no sword here. There is a katana though. So this is going to show what the last player said from the last player that isn't them, I would assume. Yeah, we got to fix this. This is not perfect at all. This is very, very elementary. God damn, these scripts are so long now. Okay. Player 2. Finally fixed, I think. Finally back the way it was supposed to be. Now we have this world state formatter working. It's able to see this shit. God damn it. Let's test it. I bet it fucking works. Stupid bullshit. Here we go. Alright. You pick up an item. You got an item. You cut this bitch. It cuts him. You stand over here. You pick up an item. You hit this bitch. It's not causing decals to appear on him. Oh, there it is. It just does no damage at all. Alright, now this guy, he's not making any observations about how much damage has been taken or who is holding what. Get out. If you can't get the hold offset, the hold offset. See, the hold offset's what it thinks the item is. Alright, we're going to pause it. This is successful. I'm going to save it again. We're going to go ahead and start to work on the world building again. Thank God. God, that was a shitty distraction that took like an hour just because of one dumb mistake. God damn. It's all because I was trying to add some unnecessary horse shit to the body parts. Fucking shouldn't have put up with that. Um, alright. Scripts, world building. Alright, we're going to teach standard player hierarchies here. We are not playing. Wait, we want to do it in the game state. No, we want to play it. Hit the play button and bring that hierarchy out. Because then that knight's going to change. It's going to change to player 1 root. There it is, see. So, I need to cut that clip. Okay. Big changes coming to the world state formatter here. We are going to add a bunch of parameters to it. We are going to add a bunch of debug output to it. This should make it tell me exactly how it's communicating to the AI and then how I'm getting it back. And eventually we're going to want this shit to go into there in JSON so that it will be able to make better choices. Let's see how this thing is communicating right now with the AI and how the AI is responding to it. It's interesting. This is going to be fun to observe. So we've given it more attributes to measure. And we have compiler errors. So this is just bullshit that doesn't belong there. This is also bullshit that doesn't belong there. So we're just going to get rid of that crap. All right, good. We're going to go ahead and define some of this a little bit better. All right, let's redo this. This is almost what I want. Save. Do we still have... I don't see this error. Yeah, there's no speaker. We need to put an argument in here. Does that work? No. Empty arguments here. All right, in the AI speech controller, we define the world state. This is the speech controller. Where's the world state? There's nothing like this in here. Back to here. All right, we're going to fix this method now so that it can call without having an argument. World state formatters where this is happening. Let's fix it. And now it should not happen anymore. And back here, this is no longer being asking an argument, so we're good. We are good. Let's go back and see how this works. Oh shit, what a day. We're already halfway done. That's so sad. I wanted to do this forever. Alright, he's there. What do we got? I want to see the debug. World state snapshot. That's what I want to see. Maybe I can do that later. Get this item and cut this guy. Yeah. Okay. See what the world state snapshot looks like now. Somehow. I think I should be able to pause it. Let's just... Is that the exit sign? The sword is right next to me. It is. What about what you're holding? They're not your only tools. That's another problem. Okay. So stop. Let's pause. Let's look at this shit. Okay, so this is garbage. There is no sword. There is no sword. Let me see if there's anything about how injured that guy is. Nope, nothing about it. All right, we're going to get rid of all of the children. As you can see, this snapshot here has hold offsets and sprite masks in it. We do not want fucking sprite masks or hold offsets being communicated to the AI. It's a waste of memory, and it's also just not what we need. So we're gonna we're going to put player tags on our players. They are required now. Where is it? There it is. All right, the players are players now. And all right, let's see how well it teaches about the world state now that we've fixed these problems. There should be way less children being talked about. That's the first thing. And the second thing is we should be able to recognize now these as player objects, which means we'll be able to collect their speech, etc. Yay. Pick up this thing. What you got? Player 2 root at this. I need sword. Anything else? This is a little bit dumb, but hey. Get me out of here. Player 2 root is closer to the sword, and I can see the katana on the other side. Where is the sword? There's no sword. Should we fight each other or escape? He's already thinking about fighting or escaping. This is good. Now I'm going to cut this guy up and see if it changes. His only hope is now cut up. Alright, this is good information. I think we're getting a lot better stuff. Like, if we look at this, we've got player 2 root, we've got a bunch of information, critical damage on some stuff. What is this sword? There is no sword. Where's the sword? What the fuck? Where is this thing? It's right here. It's on this bastard. It's not on the ground at all. This thing is called sword for some dumb reason. Well, that's not on the ground. So sword is not your only hope. Sword is held by a dummy and cannot be picked up. You dumb bastard. Alright, let's give this guy his... Let's take his item off. That'll fucking stop that. Because he's not supposed to fucking even... Not even supposed to have that, so... Gets rid of that. Alright, send its own position. I should probably put the current logs, but it's actually doing very well. I got rid of the sword, so I didn't need to do anything. We are going to add more information about self. We're going to try to get the AI to be self-aware. It needs to understand that player 1 root is it, and player 2 root is something external. This will give it more self-awareness. Again, we want it observing as an entity. It needs to understand what it is, where it is, what's happening around it. And it needs to vocalize that. A little bit more to the world state. One little bite at a time for this fucking AI, and we will get it to work. In we go. Controllers up. Alright. Look around, you bitch. What do you see? What do you see? How do you react initially? Help, I'm stuck. You can't see me. Is that a spear you're holding? If so, you cut off. You're not supposed to do that, but okay. Nobody's holding a spear. Someone's going to kill me. Alright, I'm going to hold this. What do we got? Now, you going to say anything about what you're holding? Player 2 attack me with spear. Why would you ask to be attacked? I'm gonna attack player 2 root here. I just fucking injured it. Can you talk about how injured it is? The spear is absolutely not held by player 2 root. It's on the ground. Attack the staff? No. Alright, now you're really fucked up. You've lost your arm. And nothing. No reaction about this. So it's like getting some information. Okay, well, it's totally lost, but what we can do is look at our world snapshots. This one right here is very interesting. I'm just going to copy this and put it in here, and okay. Let's take a look at this over here a little bit. Okay. So all right. So here's the output we're getting right now. You are this your opponent. I don't want that to Alright. I want missing limbs should be defined as missing. That's one thing I want. Items on ground is correct. Held item. Players held. Okay. Anyway, there it is. That's what I'm doing. All right, we're changing the system prompt in LM Studio here. It's a bigger system prompt. It knows a lot more now about what's going on. That should... Alright, we will mess with the world state some more. Let's do it. We're almost to beer. Not quite. I've got an hour and 15 minutes before I'm going to start a drink. Should be good for this as well. Alrighty. What you got? Observe. Oh, great and terrible player 2 route. You think you own this place? I've got you on the run. That spear's whatever. There's no spear. I'll take the spear though. Wait, wrong one. Alright. He doesn't have a staff. Why does it think another one wound... You're not being hammered by any attacks. Your body is not taking a beating. Okay, this is not working. We need the output, fuck. Let's take a look at what this looks like here. Items on ground, no held items. Item on ground, that's all it is. Is there a get snapshot in here? Really? Okay. You don't want to type your hey Skymirrors, welcome to the fucking dev stream here. This is not ASP. This is Unity with C# and JSON, and we are right now. We've got an LLM hosting a local server here. The LLM is being communicated with by Unity, and we have a MySQL database running in the background locally as well. And what we're doing is failing again. Why in the world did this fail? Did I just do something stupid? Like, did this address change? Everything was working before. HTTP being bad is not what I've been dealing with. Could be something I accidentally... Nope, it's good. It may crash, though. I mean, the first API call happens in 11 seconds. So, anyway, yeah, bad request. So this is happening now. And this just started happening. So whatever this request problem is... I wonder if I did something wrong with this address. But anyway, Skymirrors, I'm putting the AI inside of these game objects and making it observe the game environment. That's what I'm doing. And it is a challenge for sure. Some escape JSON problem here is what it is. Yes. I think that my JSON requests are not working right because I think my escape characters are defined incorrectly. I do ASP programming, I do, on the internet. But, like, ASP is pretty much only good for making interactive web forms and connecting to databases and doing web applications. It's a web app language. I've never used ASP in a game before. I could. I hate it when games integrate HTML and ASP, though, into their menu systems and stuff. It always ends up being slow and shitty. So, I don't think I'm probably going to do that. Is this AI speech controller? It sure is. Let's get the AI speech controller fixed. Alright, here's some new escape JSON. Save that. And maybe we won't have bad HTTP calls anymore. Alright, once again we are effed. Supported endpoints. So these are the endpoints we're looking at. He was using, we were using completions before, now we're doing chat completions. We need to decide about this endpoint crap now. Okay, so here's one of the things we're upgrading. This is not able to store its own memory, and this one is. So we need to upgrade to this endpoint, which we are not at. So that's what's going to happen. We're going to use that endpoint. It's going to be harder. So you can see all of the logs here too of everything that's been going on. That's awesome. I didn't realize that. I have to watch this from now on when we're doing this. I must have really fucked up pasting that. Yeah, I did. This is the world state formatter, not the... We have no compiler errors, right? Or do we? We sure do. What the fuck? I needed to save that. I'm really curious to see what happens here now that this is running. I've realized that this is... I can't watch it in the background. What about over here? I bet I can. Okay, come on. Let's see what happens. Error messages field is required. Yeah. So it's still not happening. Good morning, Kyle. How are you doing? Same crap. Alright, my JSON calls are no longer correct. Still 100% JSON related bullshit. We're gonna send this JSON shit correctly. Every single JSON command now is individually escaped. $11 seconds to crash. Hey, it worked. And it didn't work. Well, we fixed one problem. Got that null reference. This is what we sent. This is the JSON that we sent. So I'm gonna copy this too. Okay, let's see what this says. Generated prediction. Client disconnected. Stopped generation. Alright, it's talking too much. So I've got a response from it. You can see this is the response it attempted to do. And whatever happened, happened. And it's too long. So no matter what, it's not good. We're going to copy this. Refresh, please. All right, that should help. Let's see what happens. When I get back. Ugh. I need this. Is this right? It probably is. No response. It sounds like it. We're having problem parsing the response. Let's see if we can make that work. Alright, I'm gonna try. If we can get that speech bubble coming up again, I'm gonna take a break. But I need it coming up first. I need it coming up first. Good God, this is getting long. Come on, work. You piece of shit. All right, we're gonna bring the JSON library in here. and parse it using that. Let's see if we have system text JSON at all. I hope we do. God, this is long. Fuck's sake. No. I knew it. I knew I didn't have this. Okay, now I need to get everything and see if I already have this. Probably do. It's in the plugins. That's where it goes. Can't see. Plugins. So there's my MySQL shit. We're gonna try this one. We're just gonna pop it in there and see what happens. Can't just paste? Needs to be in script or what? I should be saving it right now, but I am. I'm gonna try to get this. We're gonna attempt to do this way. Why doesn't this work? It's still not showing it correctly. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a break even though I didn't get this fixed. But I will be back in about an hour. So, hopefully, we will get it to work.